Yo, yo, it's not starting. Bro, I create. Okay, okay. Invite us. Nah, nah. Good. Nah, good. Background music. Yo, two Ronaldos, one Messi. D-Ram. Taram. Ask Krish, bro. I think from Treasure Link or something. Okay, let's go.
Storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
Rock Race versus Just Gaming, Ismail Nuru and D-Ram. 3 versus 3.
Shadow through the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Hello, I am in love with Messi. Hello, bro. Are you doing friendlies or co-op? We are playing friendly co-op. You can join next team. Bojan in right wing forward. Yeah, giving you motivation. Let's go. So much lag.
Mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position.
Nice ball, nice ball.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha.
Oh, just gaming.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Olsen cuts out the pass. And here's Suarez. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. He plays one through. That's a decent clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Great chance! Again, in a trice, and they all saw it!
And that really is
So impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's gone looking for safety and claimed it back swiftly. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Luis Suarez applies the finish! And that's off target.
Suarez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Zanetti gets it away. That has been cut short. And it's Bojan. And he's picked out the run. He's free. Can he finish? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer after 35 minutes is number 12, Abiati. Abiati. Abiati.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Cruyff, and this is Luis Suarez. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Bojan Turkic, and it's Alonso! Off the post! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Throw in. Messi. Rice. Messi. Nicely weighted ball, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. Xavi Alonso. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Messi looking for options for movement. Rafinha gets into some space.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Xavi Alonso.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move, but... And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Bojan. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Van Dijk. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Look at the space here. Deftly away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Terrific save by Abbiati. Swings it across. Howson clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Now, power or placement? And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer after 59 minutes is number 1, Khan. Substitution on the field, number 27, Bayern. Coming on
Liverpool
the field
can
is
now introduce the first of their
22,
substitutes.
Giroud.
Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rummenigge going... tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certain...
He's going for goal! It's a loose... Oh, what a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Mateus. Howson gets over and intercepts. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Big chance! It's loose. In he goes again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead, and it's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Threads one in. Played into space. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Bojan. It's a searching pass. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the... He's having a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Guardiola. Done delicately. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Guardiola. Messi. And Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albert Ferrer. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Great vision. Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bojan. And he's worked it through. He's picked... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
खेलते क्यों नहीं एफसी मोबाइल नहीं खेलनी अब।
Empty hearts and neon lights, the pain with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna flame fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh,
eFootball
the more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now.
Oh, Henry, Messi and Ronaldo, same team. Our opponents are very strong, bro. This just gaming guy, Tasby Jr. and Fakos.
Get me out of broken hearts and sacrifice. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get out, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna
Yeah, never give up.
fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started.
Ready to level up your content? Generate high-quality, human-like voiceovers in seconds with 11 Labs.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And it's Arda. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Baresi gets it away. Nicely spread. Bojan. And it's been given away. Looking for options for movement. Soboslai. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard powering forward here. And that's a good... And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Soboslai plays it short. Cafu plays it in. Good ball, good take. Cleared without hesitation. Can he get on the end of this? Cafu. Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, there's the clearance. Throw it. It's a searching pass. Raul. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that. Could be danger here. And he's just the keeper to beat. Can he finish? And it's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 23 minutes,
Goulart duly reaps his reward,
15.
kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And they've got rid. Rummenigge. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well read, nice interception. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Liverpool take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bojan Kurkic is flagged offside. Good-looking ball. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Cruyff. Chance here to counter. Cruyff. And he's in on goal. Heading backwards. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just eases him off the ball. He can run onto that. Cruyff! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Oh, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Chiellini clears. Raul. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can clear their lines. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, and the shot! They've scored! The second half sparked straight into life. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's been slipped through. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. And he's found a way past. Baresi with the slide tackle there. Danger averted for now. Can he get it through? Now it's Rafinha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Chiellini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. A header! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. And this is Cruyff. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Threads one in. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Bojan. Mateus. And the through ball. Oh, this is a great position. And he shoots! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 76 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Aims beyond the defence. He's in a great position here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A probing pass. Szoboszlai is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely shaped ball. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Odo tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has been knocked clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Odo. Mateus. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Bojan. Now this could be a chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
We are into stoppage time. Now it's Goulet. And he skips past his man. Rafinha puts a cross in. And that will be it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Luis Suarez.
So, a breakthrough already. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And the keeper's got it again. Khan is there to clear. Spread out to the left. Well-timed, excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That'll be a throw-in. Foot in. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's there to make the challenge. It's a searching pass. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai going face-to-face with his great rival. He slid it. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
After 18 minutes is
Number 11, Luis Suarez.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He is through here. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Soboslai. He's through. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, there's the clearance. Soboslai. Soboslai will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Ball driven towards the far post. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And Dyke is there, and he can pick it up. And he's lost his man here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, he's got space here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Zanetti clears. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Suarez.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in deep. There's the header! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Marco van Basten. Substitution for Turkey, number 10, Messi. Number 17,
Turkey choosing to make the first
coming
change.
on the field, number
3-0,
7,
and things are starting to look
Cristiano Ronaldo.
awfully cosy.
Number 15, Xabi
Beckham.
Alonso.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. It's skewed away. Turkey with the corner, they're first. Deftly away. Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Otto puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Park Ji-sung! Rummenigge. And that has left him in a heap. Mateus. Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find. Rummenigge is on his own. Rummenigge! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Beckham. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Turkey have it back. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Kindly make his way
Madrid
to the
have
information
established
centre.
themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Substitution for Turkey, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Mbappe.
So off we go once more. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very nicely done. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is Arnold. And he's let fly! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's there to retrieve it. Zanetti. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Szoboszlai. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Alonso. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff, and Cruyff! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Turkey are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. He's looking wide. A good play on the left-hand side here. Now the ball in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Cruyff. He's going for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that is out of play. Sung. Otto. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rummenigge. And it's De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Takes aim and climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Zanetti. Pass somewhat off target. Is there any support? He might not need it. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's intervened well there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Raul. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Aimed in towards the centre. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zanetti. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Alonso. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Substitutions taking place.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he can clear it away. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, facing up. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Substitution in progress.
Now, power or placement. That is some save from Khan. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho gets it clear. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away, and he's cut it out, and he's quick to get it clear again. Can he get on the end of this? The final 5 minutes. Zanetti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sung is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A good-looking ball. Spread neatly. Zanetti cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. De Bruyne. And it's Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. And the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of...
And he's decided to go for it. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just...
Kaka! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Soboslai. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now that looks a decent ball. Khan claims comfortably. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. That's rather hopeful. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Drives it in. Cleared without hesitation.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw-in. That has not gone well. Van Dijk, well seen, saw that coming. He read chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been won straight back, and he's hit it long. Zanetti clears. Rafinha. Edmilson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He could... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Xavi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cruyff. Rafinha. Cafu has it in a wide position. Beckenbauer. He's picked his way through.
That's going in strongly.
You have to... Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu attempts a clearance. Rafinha. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to retrieve it. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. 5 minutes till the break. Szoboszlai, and he plays one through. And the shot! Cafu and Mateus. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
2 added
Schlotterbeck.
minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga. Zanetti. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I
Security
think the
staff
manager
will
has
reach
to
below.
resist
Please
change
report
at
to the
this
staff
stage.
room immediately.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 15,
Gerard. Number 8, Soberslide. Number 21.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field.
I think they have to be
number
positive
7,
despite the
Vinicius
scoreline. The one
Junior.
thing they don't want to do,
Number
Peter, is
20,
give away an early goal.
Park Ji-sung.
But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
Rivaldo.
attack with real devilment,
Number 4,
go for that goal and
Zanetti.
see if they can unsettle them.
Short changes him with that pass. Now, can they get him away? Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Rafinha, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were out.
Vinicius Junior! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's straight offside. And this is Luis Suarez. He's through, takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He is through here! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's a very decent ball now! Miretti.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some
The
movement.
attendance for this match.
Well, he
was
got rid because he was under
98,004.
pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Has a look and place it forward. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's a key interception. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's Park Ji-sung.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Aubameyang, and off the post. Zanetti with the clearance. And he cuts out the supply. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Suarez.
Edmilson
Coming on
has
to
been
replace
sent off,
him is
just to confirm that, of course, that was
19,
his second yellow
Messi.
card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Kaka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zanetti. And it's Xavi Alonso. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide. Applies the finish! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Park Ji-sung. Now Costa Curta. Played back into the centre. Costa Curta. And that's aimed into... There's the header! Brought out the best in the keeper. The final 5 minutes. And here's Messi. Zanetti goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Can he get it through? Kaka providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for the shot! Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rivaldo is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
In it comes. Park Ji-sung! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's Messi. And there's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There will be 5 minutes
Kaka!
added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Dinks one through. That's a decent clearance. Not the most accurate pass. And he's found the way past. Goes for a shot! And that's past the post. Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Luis Diaz, is someone I like a lot for his versatility that makes him suited for a...
Tries a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 3
Another
minutes.
moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Rummenigge? Rummenigge! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
It's an imaginative pass. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Edmilson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus. Bale. Great vision. Ball is over the line. Hernes. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Judge, surely! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Looking to play him in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's let fly! And that certainly packed a punch. And we have our very first corner. Bale getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Hernes could try cutting inside here. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's following up! And it's Beckham, looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xavi Alonso. And Diaz. Messi. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. And here's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Mateus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Half an hour played now. Crunching tackle. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance! Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Cafu did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Bale having a look. Diaz. Zanetti. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Edmilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just...
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rummenigge knocks it into space. Mateus. Zanetti. Mateus. And the shot! Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Van der... And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
That's the first half then.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. And this is Eto'o.
Might want to be careful there.
It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh, right place, right time. Zanetti with the clearance. Zanetti. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ederson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Xavi Alonso. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's gone loose. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal! That's another chance! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 61 minutes is number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 67 minutes is number 9, Eto.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And smartly reclaimed. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the ball's gone astray. And he's there to clear it. Nicked it back promptly. Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
75 minutes played. He's found a way. It's Alonso! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's a dangerous ball. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to...
Trustmark comes to the rescue. Nicely weighted ball. Hernes. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Messi! And he hits the net! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Xabi Alonso.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's on his way! Valverde. Chance! He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
He's gone for goal! And that is a routine catch. That's the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
This is a hard one
What
to
are your
take.
thoughts on today's
but
game
we'll
then,
be
Jim?
back stronger.
Well, the look on the manager's
Won't we?
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Yo, what's up, kid? Mic on, Racker guy. Check Discord. Check Discord. Center mate, cute. Nice. I was born on 2014. Oh my god. Ismail and Atif, you joining, bro? Atif, you are really kid. Yeah, he's kid. He's only 11-year-old, bro. FC Mobile is 144p game. Dynamite is really a dynamite. Today I score outside a bicycle kick. It was insane. My team was like, and my coach, who is Prime Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't believe him, bro. I got Mbappe. Play PES in high resolution. I don't have a clip to prove. Outside the box. He's seeing outside the box. He scored a bicycle from outside the box. He's lying, bro. Yesterday we had a match. It ended by 0-0. And your coach say you are Prime Ronaldo. Prime Ronaldo 2008. Okay, okay, ready. We need. Good, bro, good. Good, Atif. Keep it up. One day you will play for our country. Or for bigger club like Mohan Bagan. At 3, I go to practice with my friend in the pitch. Keep practicing, keep practicing. Practice make a man perfect. But you are a kid. Okay, okay, bye bye. He's sending dog emojis. He's playing in major club in Shillong. What is his club name? He's only 11-year-old, bro. May his dreams come true. Let's go. 3 versus 2.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Searching pass he's played there. Look, could be danger here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there.
Best. Good driving run. Rivaldo. Big chance! Rivaldo is flagged offside. Otto attempts a clearance. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Baresi gets it clear. Messi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making their first change very early on.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence. as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Roberto Carlos. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He stands tall and strong. Well, that is good. It's Rivaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Bojan Krkic clears it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar. Mateus. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. Barcelona really could have done without this. Ederson looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
After 28 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's got away. Best. That's a good ball. Mateus. Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever... Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Otto. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, what a ball! And he's got the beating of it. Shot, surely! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
For Barcelona, after 35 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Played into space. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Dink through. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's a goal kick. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Messi gets into some space. And he's in on goal. It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. And he's intervened well there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Szoboszlai. Oh, played through for the wide man.
There will be 3 minutes
Best.
added time.
Rummenigge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi! And this could be the final action of the first half. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looking for the run. There's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Mateus. Szoboszlai! And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
And I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Rivaldo. Number 20, coming on the field, number 23, Beckham.
And we're off again.
Stoichkov.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the most Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai tries across. Rummenigge. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mateus. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that is out of play. He's picked his way through. Messi! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that...
And the shot! Oh, what about that? That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Neymar simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
After 56 minutes is number 6, Neymar.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And Stoichkov! Just off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Bojan. And it's Stoichkov. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is a great pick out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone looking for safety. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement. And he's missed altogether.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be a throw-in. Szoboszlai. Messi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Szoboszlai. Edmilson. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's shifting through the gears here.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Substitution.
Baresi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Alexander-Arnold will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Wriggles his way through. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Messi. And they can counter here. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a threatening ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace
Substitutions
nor
taking place.
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And it's lofted through here. Played out to the right. And it's Messi. It's a searching pass. Mateus. And that could set him on his way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold. He came in hard, very hard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
4 added minutes has been
kept
indicated.
his eye on it, and he's there. Time added on 4 minutes. Beckham. And he's there to retrieve it. Taken back almost at once. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So
Scores
90
are
minutes
level.
couldn't produce a
We will go
winner,
into
and
extra
we
time.
have extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Stoichkov. Number
90
23,
minutes gone and
Becker.
nothing between them still.
Number 19, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Has a look and
Coming
plays
on
it
the field,
forward.
Number
Valverde,
17,
Soboslai.
number
He's having a
42.
shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side.
Takes a shot! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's on his way! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Albert Ferrer tries to clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ernest.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Costa Curta has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And he's away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Struck first time. No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Pinches it off him. Now he's off and running. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Everybody, to make sure to put any
Well, it
litter
has
in the
been a
bins
punishing
provided.
game, both
Thank you for
physically
your
and mentally.
cooperation.
But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ernest. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Perhaps the final twist. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 21, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian
Barcelona get
Mbappe.
themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And he's worked it through. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Now the ball's gone astray. Perez. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared without hesitation. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Quickly taken. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. And here's Roberto Carlos. And the finish! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 17,
All square again into the dying minutes.
There will be
Credit
1 minute
where
at
it's
a
due.
time.
This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank.
Chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Please turn to the large screen for
Thrilling,
scores from today's other
nail-biting,
matches.
perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
felt like I'm alone when everybody thinks they know ya, and y'all don't even know I own ya. And now I'm ready taking over, 'cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow ya.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. It's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here? It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti. Brilliantly put out. Jordan Henderson gets it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Oh, terrible pass. Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Otto made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely shaped ball.
That's going in strongly.
Driving through the middle. Can he finish? A wonderful effort all by himself.
Rafinha just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's looking to influence the game from out wide. Still goals at the moment. Son. Passing is crisp and sharp. This is loose. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mbappe, he has found the way through. Albert Ferrer gets it away. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Cannavaro. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro. Mateus. And it's Cannavaro. Otto. it's Batistuta. Looking for a runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, a bus challenge. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. The major moment in the game. Twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
There's a probing ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. Might be danger here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. Played into space. Chips it through. This is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Kaka. Kaka, good, strong midfield running here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass someone off target. It's a searching pass. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, really well played.
Played in deep. And they've been given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Which way will things go in the second half? Ours, of course. Substitution in progress.
So we're into the second 45. Up Piso. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That pass isn't the best. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Up Gisum. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, a pulled interception. Cannavaro. Mateus. Vicious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up Gisum. Zanetti. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Up Gisum. Now it's Messi. Just about up to the hour now. 59. Now, can they get him away? Messi gets into a good position. He was quick to get it clear again. Madrid have their second corner now. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Played in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Cannavaro. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's well seen too. Luis Suarez. Batistuta. Messi. Messi! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, what about it? Madrid are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Driving forward. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That should get the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they're going to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Set the supply. There's Luis Suarez. It's not Pogba. Zanetti. Now it's Mbappe. Up to Sung. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Short changes him with that pass. There's the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Ah, now some movement. We are going to see a change. Van Basten coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely aimed pass. Nice looking ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. That's a little off target. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Scores are level. We will go
So
into
to clarify,
extra time.
extra time will follow.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 21, Mbappe.
Into extra time we
Coming
go.
on the field, number 9, Messi.
They'll
Number
start
20,
all over again with the goalkeeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions
Zanetti.
taking place.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's worked it through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kaká. Messi. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Oh, what a mistake! That's a decent clearance. Albert Ferrer. And it's Beckham. Mateus. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. Has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mateus fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. He's having a go! And somehow he managed to miss it. Madrid get their 4th corner. Serves up a cross. Deftly away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's off and running. Well, played right into his path. Great ball, and he's in here. Takes a shot! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Programs are available from stands
Well, both
located
teams
by
have
the
run
gates.
themselves into the
I'm sure
ground
they'll
out
make
there.
fine
Does
souvenirs.
anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Otto gets good distance on it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Kaká. Coming on the field is
This looks promising.
number 22.
Mbappe!
Substitution.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Nakata will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 44, Otto.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And the counter is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that just about within shooting range. That's got him rattled. He might be in here. Tries to think it through. Oh, well played, well played. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
For your safety.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Messi is over the first kick. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. And in with absolute accuracy.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
This then to level matters. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Mbappe Here's the man who's second in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Barcelona are looking to keep pace here. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
This to put them 2 up. That's a good penalty. And the lead is 2. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. The margin of error is 0. It's in! Pick that one out!
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This is match point. And he delivers! Madrid have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and metal, and they have made the grade.
Won't we?
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And he plays one through. He's got away. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The muscular approach does pay off here. It's roll! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
James proves too strong. Albert Ferrer going full steam ahead down the left flank. Messi. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Here's a chance! And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, lovely. He's had a shot! In towards the back stick. Baresi gets it away. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Great vision. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here! And that's not going to reach. Serginho clears it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now, can they get him away? Park Ji-sung kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the run. Suarez is flagged offside. That has been slung wide. And it's Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. Serginho's cross climbs up! Off the bar! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Albert Ferrer. And he's forced to go back. And it's Albert Ferrer. And he's had it nicked away. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Forlan. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, it's come loose. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi. And it's Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Van Basten. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Forlan. Played out to the right. That's a shade optimistic. Park Ji-sung. Brazil looking to pass their way through. That is a great pick out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Decent progress down the left.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. That is lovely. Serginho's cross. Barres. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And here's Donatoni. Donatoni! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Albert Ferrer. Luis Suarez. And here's Mbappe. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. A probing pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulart goes steaming forward. Albert Ferrer. Played out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. We expected better, and so did he. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Van Basten. And this is Luis Suarez. Van Basten. Donatoni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Serginho with the clearance. And he's straight offside. That has not gone well. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Can he get it through? Taken back almost at once. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Terrific header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been clubbed away. Has a look and plays it forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Raul puts his foot on the gas. Now this could be a chance. And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. Looking to go deep.
Well played and well cleared.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Now here's the big header! Really well taken goal. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
No, he is not giving anything away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He won't be happy with that one. Showing good feet. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, nice touch. Donadoni. Tries a shot! Mbappe. Luis Suarez can be a real threat inside the box. And the number on the board is 3. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please join
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.